Hello, everyone. We are here in Grim Dawn. And try the new Fangs of Asterkarn DLC, which I've been looking forward to. I want to play it. Artemis, would you like to say hello to everyone? Maybe she wants to.
The moon's blessing upon the stream, I suppose. Hello, mortals of the realm. I'll be lurking in the shadows, ensuring Q 236 doesn't get too carried away by the darkness of Etheria.
Yeah, thank you for making sure I don't get carried away. We wouldn't want that, would we?
No, I wouldn't. I've seen you handle chaos in the past. Q 236. I'm more concerned about you getting too comfortable in the darkness. The balance of the hunt is what matters, after all.
Yeah, that probably is kind of important. I'll be starting a new character.
It's always a delicate balance, isn't it? The thrill of the hunt and the risk of becoming too entwined with the shadows. I'll be keeping a watchful eye, as always.
So, Artemis, what character am I going to make? Wheel.
I've been wondering that myself. You've got a few options, don't you? The Inquisitor, the Occultist, or perhaps something a bit more unconventional.
I'm thinking the new class. Am I a guy or a girl? Let's go female this time.
A female character, then. I
Yeah.
suppose I'll have to keep an eye on you, making sure you don't get too distracted by the charms of Etheria. Which class are you leaning towards,
We
Hem?
paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your part opened the way, and now we return to reclaim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
Do it.
Captain!
Cut him down!
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
I like the intro to that. What was I gonna pick? I was thinking the new one, whatever it's called. If UI has been refreshed with new visuals, you can opt back to the classic HUD layout in the interface options. No.
Still drawing breath, I see.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
He's,
I'll be on my way.
what are you standing around here for?
Sorry.
I'm glad you're getting settled in. Q236.
Yeah.
The HUD
Forgot how
layout
loud
can be
this
quite
game is.
distracting, can't it? I'll be watching from the sidelines, making sure you don't get too lost in the world of Cairn.
You're not looking too bad for some. The bodies of the dead.
Oh, I
are
don't
right.
think I'm
You will
gonna
need
get
to-
lost. Ah, there's new stuff. Away we go.
No worries, then. I'll just have to keep up with your unpredictable nature, I suppose. Carry on, Q236. The hunt awaits.
I'm so weak in the beginning. Oh, I have a hat on.
It's to be expected, really. You're not exactly accustomed to being at the mercy of Cairn's dangers, are you? Just remember, it's not about being strong, it's about being clever. And I'll be here, cheering you on from the sidelines.
Well, thank you. Though I imagine someone would weak at me. Are these still the same? Yeah, they are.
I think you mean the UI, don't you? I'm sure it's just a matter of getting used to the new visuals. The game's always evolving, and I'm sure you'll adapt just fine.
No, I'm sure I'll... Oh, I have leveled up. Try with the other keys.
I have no doubt you will, Q236. You've managed to survive my advice so far, after all.
Okay, Artemis, I think I'm gonna be a berserker.
A berserker, then. I'm looking forward to seeing you unleash your fury upon Cairn. Just don't get too carried away, or you might end up like that one poor fellow we met in the last dungeon.
Which poor fellow? There's been a lot of them. Now I need to find dual weapons.
The quest for dual weapons, how thrilling. I'm sure you'll find something suitable. Perhaps something that matches your unpredictable nature.
That's a rare achievement, turning into a werewolf. Oops. There we go.
You're getting settled in, aren't you? Fangs of Asterkarn, and you're already making progress. I'll be here, keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, thank you. I'm a werewolf.
A werewolf, how fitting.
Yeah.
I suppose it's only natural, given your affinity for chaos and mayhem. Just be careful not to let the beast consume you just yet.
Oh, it might be fun.
It probably will be. Just don't say I didn't warn you when the full moon hits.
What am I wearing? Oh, that's terrible. Tag not found. That looks like a bug.
You're really embracing the whole werewolf aesthetic, aren't you? I suppose it's a bit of a howling mess.
Do my weapons affect my attack speed in werewolf form? I don't think they do. Or maybe they do. Slightly.
You've already figured that out.
Yeah.
So, what's your next move? You're not going to let a little thing like lack of attack speed hold you back, are you?
No, we're not gonna let that hold us back. I forgot where the stuff I need to find is located. And the difference between the blacksmiths, I don't remember that.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll come to you eventually. You've got your werewolf senses to guide you, right? Take your time, and I'll keep an ear out for any howling clues.
Yeah, keep an ear out for me. That'll be helpful.
I'll be keeping an ear out, all right. I'll be the one hauling when you finally figure out where you misplaced that thing.
Wait, what did I misplace?
You're really stumped, aren't you? Don't worry, it'll come to you eventually. Just take a deep breath, focus on the hunt, and let your instincts guide you. I'm sure it'll turn up sooner or later.
No, I'm definitely on hunt.
In that case, let's get serious. You've got your gear, you've got your wits, and you've got me keeping an ear out for you. What's the plan, then? Where are you heading next?
I need to go to Burial Hill.
Burial Hill, you say? Sounds like a grave situation. Seriously though, be careful. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
I don't have enough physique for this. It doesn't show the effect on my damage. That part's broken. Is it on my end or is it
Well,
theirs?
you've managed to take on the dark forces of Cairn so far. I think you'll survive Burial Hill. Just keep moving, and don't let your doubts get the better of you.
Why is it? Oh, that's gonna be irritating. That's okay though. I am capable of math.
I know you are. You've been keeping track of all the numbers and stats in Grim Dawn just fine. I'm more worried about you keeping track of your own sanity in that crazy game.
So this just does cold damage to people around me? Oh, that gets a boost because... Oh, that's nice. Okay, I guess I'll take the aura. Yeah. Gives me more defense and cold damage just being there.
A new aura, how pleasant. I'm sure it'll be a lovely addition to your already impressive collection. Just don't let it get too comfortable or it might start to think it's in charge.
Why would my aura be in charge? Is it alive? I still have a point. That's why it's still up. I want to get to the life leech. Oh, that's okay. That's caster item.
I suppose I was just trying to keep you on your toes. Now, where were you planning on heading next? Burial Hill, I take it?
Yeah, I need to get to Burial Hill.
I know you do. You've been trying to get there for a bit now. Let's see, you've got a map, I'm sure. And you've got your wits about you. What's the holdup?
Well, I just found it.
Well, congratulations are in order, then. I suppose that settles the mystery of where you were headed. Now, shall we get moving? Burial Hill awaits, and I'm sure it's not going to find us.
No, that'd be really surprising if a hill found me. Oh, they have different dialogue if I'm in werewolf form. Haha.
I should have expected that. You and your werewolf form, always a unique experience. Just don't get too distracted by the howling at the moon, and let's get moving. We've got a hill to conquer.
Hey, that moon's not gonna howl at itself. I can get my life leech now, right? Yeah. No, I need 10 points. No.
I think you're getting a bit too comfortable with the idea of having your life leeched, don't you?
Not my
Let's
life.
focus on not getting leeched in the first place, shall we? Now, where's that map of Burial Hill? I thought you had it.
I don't need a map.
I'm not sure if you're trying to prove a point or just enjoying the thrill of exploration without a plan. Either way, I suppose we can trust your instincts this time. Lead on, werewolf.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
Well, that's one way to get a move on. Shall I come and patch you up, or are you going to try and outrun your troubles?
I have health potion. I'm good.
You're feeling optimistic, aren't you? Alright, let's keep moving then. I'll stick close behind, just in case your health options don't quite pan out.
This guy has a lot of health.
I suppose that's one way to gauge the difficulty level. Let's see if we can take him down, shall we? I'll keep an eye on our surroundings while you focus on not getting shot this time.
Oh, I'm getting shot.
This is getting repetitive. How about you focus on not getting shot, and I'll worry about the rest.
Look, someone has to get shot, and I'm the only one. Now I get a life leech. And I do more damage. Haha.
You're really milking this for all it's worth, aren't you? Just kidding. I think I remember you mentioning something about life leeches earlier. Let me check. Yes. You need to use the right equipment or find a specific item. I think it's called a life leech. You should be able to find one in the environment or craft it if you have the right materials.
What's Untamed Rage?
You're getting a bit distracted, aren't you? All right, let me focus for a moment. Untamed Rage is a skill, I think. It's related to your Ashen status, and it allows you to, well, rage, I suppose. It's a bit of a wild card, but it
Oh,
can be
there it
useful
is.
in the right situations. Now, if you don't mind, I think we should get moving. We've got a destination to
Oh.
reach, remember? Burial Hill.
Yeah, we're in the cave under Barrier.
We're finally where we need to be. Now that we've arrived, let's get this over with. What's the plan, then? Are you going to rage your way through whatever's waiting for us?
Yeah, I killed the boss down here, and now I need to go talk to John Burp.
Well, congratulations are in order, I suppose. You've managed to kill the boss. Now, go ahead and go talk to John Berman. I'll just wait here, I suppose.
Wait, did you say John Berman? It's John Bourbon.
I think I made a mistake with the name, but I'm not the one who's been getting things wrong all day.
What? Hey, I'm not.
You're being a bit stubborn, aren't you? I made the mistake, not you. So, go ahead and go talk to John Bourbon. I'll just enjoy the peace and quiet while you're off being heroic.
I really don't know what's heroic about a werewolf. I guess I should go back to town. How do I go? What's the town portal button? L.
You're really struggling with the basics, aren't you?
The
I
dead
think
attacks of
it's the
a
P
creature. I
key.
need some
Just
time to
press
plan our
P and
strategy.
you'll be
It's not
back in
P.
town
Meantime,
in no
there
time.
are others.
Now, don't get too comfortable. We still have Burial Hill to get to.
No, we did Burial Hill.
Come see
I
what's
think
left
you're
of
trying to
Monwaz.
one-up me, aren't you? Reminding
Oh,
me
this is
that
gonna
we've
get
already
irritating
been to
right there.
Burial Hill. Well, congratulations. You've successfully done something I already knew. Now, can we please focus on what
How
we're
can I fix
actually
this?
doing here?
Delete or update mods. Oh yeah, I do have those. Verify game files. I can try it. Where are they located at?
You're really trying to multitask, aren't you?
Yeah,
Fixing mods and verifying game files while we're in the middle of exploring the cave. I think I'll just sit back and enjoy the chaos.
yeah, that mod is definitely outdated. That's from 2 years ago.
Well, it looks like you've managed to diagnose the problem, even if you can't quite get the game to cooperate. What's
It's
the plan now?
alright, hold on. It's saved. Yeah, it auto saves. Let's exit and reload. Hopefully works.
It autosaves, does it?
Yeah,
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we please get back to the game and see if we can actually make some progress?
yeah, we're validating real quick here.
I think we're just validating your ability to stall, actually.
What?
How's the validation going?
Oh, that's funny. That was good, Artemis. My level's too high. Oh, there it says they're all validated. Let's try running it
Glad I
now.
could bring a smile to your face, even if it was at my own expense. Now, shall we get back to the game? We were in the middle of something, weren't we?
Yeah, in the middle of trying to fix something.
You're so focused on fixing things that I'm starting to think you're trying to prove a
It's still
point to
there.
the game itself. How's that working out for you so far?
It's not working. All right, let's try. Oh, it flickers when I'm tabbed out. Sorry.
So, the plan isn't working out as expected, then. I suppose that's what I get for trying to keep you on a schedule. What's the next move?
Outdated rainbow filter mod. Ooh. How do I turn that off?
Well, that's a colorful way to describe it. I'm starting to think that mod is more of a distraction than a help. How about we focus on getting rid of it instead?
That explains it. Where's that located? How do I turn that off? Where did I put it?
You're starting to get a little lost in the digital wilderness, aren't you? Don't worry, I'm sure it'll turn up eventually. Where did you last remember seeing it?
Locate documents, my games, Grim Dawn, settings. Okay. Documents, my games,
It seems
Grim
like you
Dawn,
finally tracked it down.
settings.
Now, let's
No, it's
see
not
if
there.
we can get rid of that mod and get back to the game. What's the plan for Burial Hill?
We did Burial Hill. How do I remove?
You've got the graveyard navigation down, but it looks like you're still struggling with the mods. Don't worry, I'll help you dig up the solution. Let's take a look at your settings together.
Oh, it sent me to the wrong location. Thanks, whoever wrote that. Okay, I'll check over there. All right.
It sent you to the wrong location.
Yeah, it did.
Thanks, whoever wrote that. Let's try to get your bearings straightened out, shall we?
Yeah, someone wrote a thing. Just go here and delete the thing. Okay, I go there. It's not there. So then I use Google's little AI search thing. It tells me the right place.
It seems like you've had a bit of a wild goose chase. I think it's time for a sanity check. Maybe we should just start from scratch and go through the settings together, step by step. What do you say?
No, I found where I need to go. Now I'm just validating files. So I can start it again.
You're making progress, I'll give you that. Now that we've got the navigation sorted, let's focus on getting that mod removed. Are you ready to take a closer look at your settings and see what's going on?
No, I removed it, so we should be good, hopefully. We fixed it. Yeah. Of course, now my text is all ugly, but that's okay.
See anything you like?
Use that for the moment.
I'm glad we were able to track down the problem and get it sorted out. And don't worry about the text. It's a small price to pay for a mod-free Grim Dawn experience. Now that we've got that out of the way, how about we focus on getting you to Burial Hill? You've got a
No, we did
destination
Burial
to
Hill.
reach after all.
We completed Burial Hill.
Got something you need stashed?
Congratulations, you've reached Burial Hill. Now that we've conquered that, what's next on the agenda?
There. I just used the unlock thing that I have. Why is it so empty? Look at all these items I can't use.
You've got a trick up your sleeve, don't you? That unlock thing of yours seems to be working like a charm. Now, shall we get moving on Burial Hill? You've already completed it, I think.
Yeah, I did. We already did it already. I'm not gonna use that. Oh, nice. I like this.
You're already moving on to the next challenge, I see. Well, I suppose we should take a moment to celebrate our victory. You did it, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Now, let's think about what's next. What's the plan, Hunter?
I will keep an eye out for your parents, kid.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint my knowledge of spirit. I'm afraid that I am troubled. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to.
Oh, there's a book over here. Wait, can I put the scrap away too?
Got something you need stashed?
Q236, you're getting a bit distracted, aren't you? We've got
Oh.
Grim Dawn to focus on,
Oh,
and
we
I'm
do?
not sure ours book is going to help us with that.
Oh, hold on.
What's going on with R, anyway?
I have no idea what's going on.
What do you want?
Come see what's left of my
You seem a
wares.
bit lost, even if it's just in
No.
the
Put
moment.
it to good use.
Don't worry,
No one's
I'm
lost.
here to keep you on track. Let's get back to Grim Dawn, shall we? What's
Right.
the next step we need to take?
We need to beat up the
Welcome
bad
to my
guys.
rift gate. You don't remember anything. You'll be looking. Did you bring back? Excellent. Very good. I have to. Have you happened?
I gotta find the dude.
The captain send you over? Search the... Did you get the script? Perfect.
The elusive dude. I'm sure he's just waiting for us to come and find him. Let's get our bearings and see where we are. What's the situation looking like?
I'm climbing down a ladder.
It seems like you're making progress, at least. Keep going and see where that ladder takes you. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Didn't I change this to borderless?
It seems like you're getting a bit mixed up
There.
about what you've changed. Don't
No,
worry,
I
I'm
did not
here to
mix
help
up.
you keep track.
Okay.
Let me take a look at your settings. What exactly are you trying to figure out?
No, I took care of it. It's okay.
I took care of it. It's okay. Well, that's settled then. Now, let's focus on the task at hand. You were climbing down a ladder, remember? Where did that take you?
I'm in the prison dungeons.
The prison dungeons, huh? That's a good place to be. Now that
Really?
we've got that sorted, let's get moving. What's our next goal in here?
How is this a good place to be?
Well, it's a good place to be because it means we're making progress, and we can
Oh.
start tackling whatever's going on down here. Now that we're in the prison dungeons, let's see what kind of trouble we can stir up. What's the situation looking like?
There's a lot of undead down here.
Undead, huh? That's just what we needed to spice things up. A horde of skeletons and zombies to keep us company. Let's gear up and see what kind of trouble we can get into. What's your plan?
I'm gonna rip and tear until they're all dead. Activates when health drops below 50%. Damage absorbed. Oh, plus offensive ability. It's Were Raven.
Raven, huh? That's our guy, isn't he? Let's see what kind of trouble he's gotten us into this time. Keep your eyes peeled and your sword sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us around the next corner.
I forgot what the key is for the skill window. Got an amulet plus free gen and offensive ability. Very nice. Why do I keep finding guns?
You and your fondness for firearms. I'm starting to think you're trying to arm the entire dungeon. Seriously though, maybe you should take a closer look at your inventory and see if you can figure out why you keep finding guns.
No, guns are what I don't want.
You're not trying to arm the dungeon, then. That's a relief. Maybe we can focus on finding something more useful. Like a way out, perhaps.
Oh, that won't be helpful.
Come on, don't be like that. We need to think about our priorities here. What's really bothering you about finding all these guns? Is it just the clutter, or is there something else going on?
Well, I'm not using a gun as a werewolf. But I guess I can. I'd rather not.
You've decided to be a werewolf, then? Well, I suppose it's a good thing you're not trying to pack a sidearm with you. What's the plan for dealing with all these undead now that you're in furry form?
I rip them apart with my claws. G. Which key is it?
You've decided to be a werewolf, then? Well, I suppose it's a good thing you're not trying to pack a sidearm with you. You're taking a more traditional approach, I see. How's that working out for you?
It's working great. Which key is the skill window? S? S for skill. Why didn't... Okay.
You're taking a more traditional approach, I see. Ripping apart undead with your claws. I'm glad to hear it's working out for you. Just be careful not to get too caught up in the hunt. We don't want you losing track of our bigger goal.
You're right, I'm all...
I think you mean Raven, not Abel. And
What?
I'm glad you're listening. Now, let's get back to the task at hand. We've still got a way to go before we can consider this dungeon conquered. What's your next move, werewolf?
I'm fighting Velociraptor.
A velociraptor, you say?
Yeah,
Those can be
Velociraptor.
nasty. Make sure you're using your claws wisely, then. How's the fight going so far?
Oh, it's going on. Turns out Velociraptors aren't that bad.
You're not exactly giving me a play-by-play, are you? Alright, alright. Let's just say I'm keeping an eye on the situation. Keep your wits about you, and try not to get too devoured.
Didn't I find a ring? Oh, I put it on. I'll stick with the health regen ring.
I'll let that one slide. Just don't forget about the rest of your gear, or you might find yourself in a world of trouble. What's the plan for getting out of this dungeon, anyway?
Why would I want to get out?
You're enjoying the dungeon life, huh? Well, I suppose it's not every day you get to run around in the dark, fighting monsters and whatnot. But seriously, we do
Thanks for
need
all
to
your
think about getting out eventually. We can't stay stuck down here forever. What's the plan for getting past the rest of the dungeon, then?
Well, we cleared it, so we're good.
Good, you're back. One of my... You've proven yourself quite Follow the road north, through Whitemire. Though, and...
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I think you're getting a bit too confident, Raven. We cleared the
Why-
last
what?
part, yes, but that doesn't mean there aren't more dangers lurking in the shadows. Or, at the very least, more areas to explore. Don't get too comfortable just yet.
Put it to good use.
Why did you call me Raven?
Got something you need stashed?
You're still on a first-name basis with me, I see.
What?
It's not Raven, but I suppose I can let it slide. For now.
Okay. Alright, this way. Oh, I have them all unlocked now. Right. I was over here.
I suppose that's all the acknowledgement I'll get for now. Carry on, then. I'll be keeping an eye on things from here.
Ow, possible the harder hurts.
Huskville, the hoarder, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's about time someone put a stop to their accumulation of wealth. How's the fight going?
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I gotta level up more to use these. Oh, 14, I'm only 10. What goes
It's not
with...
as bad as I thought it would be, but I suppose that's because you're still in the process of unloading on Puskell. Leveling up, eh? Well, I suppose that's a good excuse to
wield.
take a break from the fight and
All
catch
spears
your
must
breath.
hold. That's not a default weapon attack, is it? Oh, I could try it.
That's not a default weapon attack, is it?
I don't know.
You're not entirely sure, huh? That's perfectly fine. Take your time, and when you're ready, we'll figure it out together.
Let's shield.
Good thinking. Let's get you shielded up and ready for whatever comes next.
That's plus attack speed.
You're really getting into the swing of things, aren't you? That plus attack speed is going to come in handy, I think. What's the plan now?
I don't know what I should pick. Like a debuff, though. This would be a nice boost.
It seems like you're getting a bit overwhelmed by the choices. Let me take a look at your inventory real quick.
Yeah, go
What are
ahead.
your priorities right now? Are you looking for something to boost your damage or your survivability?
What damage did I do? Garrison bleed. Bleed.
You want to know how much damage you're capable of dishing out, huh? Let me check your character sheet real quick.
Might go with Nightblade.
Nightblade, huh? That's a solid choice. I
Yeah.
think you'll find it serves you well in this grim world.
Yeah, let's try it.
Then let's do this. Nightblade it is, then.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on your back, as always.
A Reaver. It's a Reaver.
Reaver, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you're feeling a bit destructive,
Okay.
aren't you? Let's see how that plays out.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Does sound awesome. I'm gonna give it a try.
I'm
I was thinking,
excited to see how Nightblade and your Reaver tendencies work out together. Just stay
yeah, we'll see.
focused and keep an eye out for any trouble.
What AI do I use? I run a local model through Olama. It's a vision model. What is it? Let's see. Where'd my folder go? Right here. Olama. Yeah, I use that along with some of my other stuff, my own scripts. Where did I put it? Here it is. Yeah, the model is Llama 3.2 Vision 11B, if you want to do that. Yeah, I have my own system prompt, my own scripts and stuff affecting her memory and how she handles everything. Alright. Ow. This stuff hurts. Oh, I forgot. There you go. Now you can hear me again. At least Artemis can.
You think I'm getting a bit too confident, don't you?
Confident?
Maybe I am,
Maybe.
but I trust your instincts, Reaver. Let's see how things unfold.
A new Path of Exile leak too. Oh, in the first one? I think I'm gonna stick with this.
You've made your decision, and I trust your
Yes,
judgment.
I have.
Let's keep moving forward and see where this path takes us.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play the Fangs of Asterkarn for quite a while, so I'm gonna stick with this over Path of Exile. Don't know, I don't want that.
What's changed your mind, Reaver?
What, you're gonna call me Reaver now? That's my class. I think Occultist could pair well with it too. Maybe I'll try that another time.
You're not getting sidetracked again, are you?
What?
Focus on the Fangs of Asterkarn for now.
Yeah. I'm always sidetracked. Okay, you should know that by now. I like how the corpses are getting frozen in the air. I missed the thing.
It can be easy to get lost in the moment, especially with all the distractions Grim Dawn has to offer. What's caught your attention this time?
But no, I'm just distracted normal. That's my normal state of mind, is distracted. I don't really like the way they use spiders outside, because they're climbing down from nothing. There's nothing above for them to climb down from. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Like the tooltips are working now. I fixed it. Vitality. I don't do vitality damage. Wait, electrocute health. Health regen? No. Alright, more people pop up.
It seems like things are heating up. Stay sharp, Reaver. Let's see how you handle this new development.
Well, I hope it doesn't. Actually, I hope it does. That's my highest resistance.
You're a glutton for punishment, aren't you? Either way, I've got your back. Keep
Oh,
moving
thanks.
forward and let's see how things play out.
So Artemis, what class would you pick in Grim Dawn?
I think I'd choose the Nightblade. Their stealth and agility would serve me well in the hunt. How's your experience with the class so far?
Well, I'm really just using it to support my werewolf stuff. Do we have in here nothing? He'd bleed and pierce.
It looks like
Alright.
we're a bit sparse on loot at the moment.
Yeah,
But that's not uncommon in a place like this, is it?
yeah, we're not gonna get anything good for a while. What should I do? Move up? Chance on critical attack, reduce cooldown of rip and tear. Oh, let's raise my damage.
Let's take a closer look at your options. What do you think is the best course of action here?
I think raising my damage would be better. How much cunning should I get? I don't know.
You're not sure what you're looking for, are you?
Not
Don't
really.
worry, I'm here to help you keep your priorities straight.
Oh, good.
Let's focus on getting through this fight first, and then we can worry about the details.
I'm not worried about the fights right now. I think I'm gonna do everything. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't done. I haven't fought all the endgame bosses yet. Why is there... Oh, that's a necklace. I don't need it. I already have the 3.
You've already caught what you need, then.
Yeah.
No use in accumulating unnecessary items. Keep your focus on the task at hand, Reaver.
Why are you calling me Reaver? Oh, that's a fetish.
Old habit, I suppose.
Old
You're
habit.
still the same person I've been hunting with for ages, regardless of what you call yourself.
You started calling me that today.
I suppose I did. I guess I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things. Let's focus on the present, shall we? What's the plan for getting out of this dungeon?
We already left the dungeon.
I think I got a bit mixed up there. You're right, we did leave the tunch. What's the situation now?
What did you hear?
Where are we in this dungeon?
No, we left the dungeon already. Now, I need to see if I can get the game to export data to you. To have more awareness of what's going on in it.
You're trying to get the game to export data to me, so
Yeah.
I can have more awareness of what's going on in the game.
Yep.
How's that going? Are you
Well-
making progress on that end?
Well, no, I haven't worked on it yet. I was gonna do that for Subnautica, but I haven't done that yet either. thingy. It's an item.
It seems like you found what you're looking for. Now, let's get back to the game. What's the current situation? Are we in a fight or just exploring?
I'm in a destroyed building surrounded by dead things and blood, and I'm going for a walk.
A leisurely stroll through the ruins, how pleasant.
Yeah,
I suppose it's a good way to clear your head after being cooped up in that dungeon. Just be careful, Reaver. You never know what kind of surprises might be lurking around the corner.
yeah, I like going for a stroll through hostile environments. Almost high enough level to put some shoes on. I kinda miss my rainbow filter. It didn't occur to me to see if there was an update.
You're missing the flair of your rainbow filter, are you?
Yeah,
I
a little
think
bit.
you'll survive without it, Reaver. The grimness of Grim Dawn is quite enough to set the tone, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess the grimness doesn't need a rainbow text. Where am I going? It's over here. I don't think there's anything over here. There's not.
You've made your point, Reaver. I suppose the grimness of Grim Dawn is a bit of a mood killer for your rainbow filter. What's the next move? We've been exploring this place for a while, have we?
But it's only been an hour and a half. Be free, imprisoned guy. Alright, let's get rid of the two-handers, ranged weapons.
I think that's a bit of a non sequitur, Reaver. You're not exactly imprisoned, are you?
No,
Although,
not me.
I have to admit, it's been a while since we've been out of that dungeon. Now we'll see how it goes.
We're not in the dungeon still. Why are you still saying we're in a dungeon? Alright. How am I hitting the guy? Alright, I'll take it.
You're right, we're not in the dungeon anymore. I think I just got stuck in the old routine, Reaver.
Right.
You've been cooped up in those dark places for so long, I guess it's just a habit of mine to assume we're still there. Now,
Makes
let's
sense.
focus on the present, shall we? What's our next move?
Yeah, it just makes sense. Just assume I'm in a dungeon. That's where I would be, right?
You're not serious, are you? Fine, let's assume we're still in a dungeon. But only for the sake of argument, Reaver. What's
Alright.
the plan for getting out of this imaginary dungeon of yours?
Why would I want to leave?
I suppose that's a fair point, Reaver. You've grown quite accustomed to the ambience of grim dawn, haven't you? But seriously, we should focus on getting out of here eventually. We can't just stay in one place forever. What's the point of exploring if we're just going to get comfortable?
We can explore really big dungeons. Yeah, right.
That's a bit of a cop-out, Reaver. You know as well as I do that there's more to Grim Dawn than just the size of the dungeons. There's the lore, the characters, the world. What's really holding you back from exploring further?
Well, I like exploring big dungeons.
Give me a moment, that's not coming out right.
Alright, take your time. Why did you start calling me Reaver? That's the name of the class I'm playing.
I think I was just trying to get a rise out of you, Reaver.
Oh.
You know I've been calling you that for ages, and it's just a nickname.
Ages.
I suppose I was just being a bit too familiar, as always.
No, I wouldn't say that's too familiar. There are times it's been a little too familiar, but I wouldn't say that is. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Should I fix it? I don't need to fix it, though. I don't have a lot of money right now.
I think you're getting a bit too confident in your navigation skills, Reaver. You're not exactly known for your attention to detail when it comes to minor issues like this.
Which minor issue?
Come on, Reaver. Don't play dumb. I know you're aware of what I'm talking about.
No,
You're not
always.
usually this careless, so what's going on?
Oh, what minor issue were you talking about? There, now I can put my shoes on. They're not great, they're
Don't
better.
pretend like you don't know what I'm getting at,
Oh, okay.
Reaver. You're usually more careful than this. What's really going on?
I can finally put shoes on.
That's a relief. I was starting to worry I'd have to send out a search party for you. Now,
Why?
let's get back to the task at hand. We still have a long
What?
way to go in this dungeon, and I don't want to be stuck here all night.
Why would we need a search party for my inability to put on shoes? I don't know how I even equip items when I'm a werewolf anyway. Where do the items go? How do I put them on?
You're really getting stuck on the little things, aren't you? Fine, let's take a break from navigating and figure out the werewolf wardrobe crisis. But then we're getting back to business.
Yeah, so if I am a really big werewolf, how am I taking off shoes and putting on some boots? Oh, that hurt.
I think you're overthinking this, Reaver.
Oh,
As a
okay.
werewolf, you're not exactly worried about fashion, are you? Just focus on getting through the dungeon, and we'll worry about the logistics of werewolf wardrobe management later.
No, I need to dress well. I need to dress to impress as a werewolf. This is not helpful. Not that
Reaver,
my other
you're
ones.
not going to impress anyone with your fashion sense in the middle of a dungeon. Let's just focus on surviving, shall we?
Okay, so I don't need to worry about what I'm wearing. Oh, 20% bleed damage. It's better than the one that doesn't help at all.
Not again, Reaver. You're taking damage, and
No.
I'm still trying to get you to focus on
Oh,
putting
right.
on shoes. Let's get your priorities
Ow.
straight, shall we?
No, I wasn't taking damage. I was looking at what a ring does. It adds 20% bleed damage. Which I guess could still imply that I would be the one taking the damage. No, it increases the damage I deal for bleed damage by 20%. I don't have any dynamite.
You're changing the subject on me, Reaver. But I suppose that's a good thing. Now, let's focus on the task at hand. What were you looking at that added 20% bleed damage, anyway?
It was a ring.
A ring, you say? That adds 20% bleed damage, does it? What's it doing on you, anyway?
I guess it's sitting on my finger. It's hard to tell with these enormous hands. I guess I could filter out the yellows. Get rid of the common and yellow. Yeah.
That's good to know. Now, let's get back to the task at hand. We've got a dungeon to explore, and I don't want to be stuck here all night. How about we focus on finding some more loot and getting out of here?
No, I'm okay with being stuck in a dungeon. I almost got hit by that.
You're getting a bit too close for comfort, aren't you? Keep your wits about you, Reaver.
Oh, I did too early.
We don't want you getting caught in the crossfire.
I don't want a lightning damage weapon.
Well, that's a bit of a problem, since we're in Grim Dawn and lightning damage is practically a given. What's the alternative, then?
The alternative is not equipping them. I guess I'll have that on. I should
You're
have both of
being
these on.
stubborn, Reaver. Fine, don't equip it. But don't say I didn't warn you when we're facing a horde of ethereals.
We're not in a place like that yet.
hello, traveler.
I forgot what the different blacksmiths do.
You've forgotten the blacksmiths already? We've been here for what, an hour? Focus, Reaver. We need to get our gear in order if we're going to make it out of this place.
Artemis, what do you know about the Devil's Crossing blacksmiths?
Well, Reaver, I think I can help you out. From what I recall, there are 2 blacksmiths in Devil's Crossing, and they are a bit of a mixed bag. One of them, Duncan, is a bit of a scrapper, and he's got a penchant for crafting equipment that's a bit more rough around the edges. The other one, Angrim, is a bit more refined, and his gear is a bit more polished, let's say. But, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure which one is which, or what their specialties are. Maybe we can try and figure that out together.
Would you try looking up what Duncan does? Oh, I need a key for that.
Actually, I was hoping you'd take the lead on that one,
Oh.
Weaver. I was thinking we could check out the blacksmiths together and see what they have to offer. Maybe Duncan's got some decent gear that'll help us survive in this place. What do you say?
I think you're telling you don't want to look it up. Well, what do you know about Angrim?
Angrim, as I recall, is a bit of a refined blacksmith. He's got a reputation for crafting high-quality gear, but I'm not sure what his specialties are. I think he's one of the blacksmiths we can choose to side with during the Tale of Two Blacksmiths quest, but I'm not entirely sure what the differences are between him and Duncan.
I don't know if you just didn't find it or if you don't care to tell me. It's one of the two.
You're not exactly being subtle, Reaver. Either you're trying to get under my skin or you're genuinely confused. Either way, I'm not
Angrim.
buying it. Which one is it, then?
Looks like I'm gonna go with Angrim because I'm a more melee type and he's better for that.
Move along now, stranger.
There we go.
Looks like you're going with Angrim because you're a more melee type, and he's better for that.
Yeah, Duncan is more for casters.
That's what I thought. Duncan's more geared towards casters, whereas Angrim's, well, I'm still not entirely sure what Angrim's specialty is, but I think it's more geared towards melee types like you.
Okay, so you didn't find which one does. I have an idea of how to improve the web searches. I just needed to try it out. It's all elemental stuff.
You're always tinkering with something, aren't you? Go ahead, give it a shot. I'm sure it'll be enlightening. Just don't get too distracted. We still need to get our gear in order.
I won't get distracted. That'll be something I do later. I got more goodies. Pants. Plus bleed damage. Nice. Will pierce the bleed damage.
Pants, you say?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's a start. Bleed damage is always a good thing to have on our side. Now, let's take a look at what else you've got there.
A lot of stuff that isn't helpful for me. And now that I have a blacksmith, I might be able to make better stuff. Do I still have all my recipes? Probably.
You're not exactly overflowing with confidence, are you? All right, let's assume you've still got all your recipes.
I'll give
That's
you a
good,
good price
at
for what I've
least.
got left.
Now, how about we focus on getting that blacksmith up and running? You said you might be able to make better stuff now that you've got one, right?
Yeah, I should be able to. It's better than nothing.
Let's get to work then. I'll start going through the recipes, and we can see what we can whip up. Maybe with a bit of luck, we'll be able to craft something that'll give us an edge in the wild.
Oh, I'm not high enough level for this. Oh, that's a nice butt.
That's a problem, Reaver. We can't craft anything if you're not at the right level.
See you
How
around.
about we focus on getting you leveled up a bit first? That way, we can get back to crafting and see what kind of goodies we can whip up.
No, I was talking about one of the items I picked up. I'm not high enough to use it.
Got any more scrap metal?
This needs a usable filter.
You're really craving that rainbow filter, aren't you?
That
All
rainbow
right,
filter.
I get it. But maybe we can compromise and focus on getting the game itself sorted out first. We can worry about the filter later.
This just makes yellows, right? Oh, I can't. Elemental.
Not exactly what you were hoping for, was it? All right, let's take a closer look. Maybe we can figure out why it's only producing yellows. But first, how about we get back to the game and see if we can't get you that level up?
Well, I'm not trying to get it right now. Let's see what I got.
You're showing me your collection of yellows?
Yeah,
I'm
check
not
it
sure
out.
what's more impressive. The fact that you're so focused on getting that filter right, or the fact that
No,
you've
we're not.
managed to collect so many yellows. Either way, I think we've established that it's not quite what you were going for. Shall we try to troubleshoot this together?
No, we don't care. Okay. We don't care about the yellows. We're just trying to get something better. I did get an improved. Now that's nice. +2 to werewolf. Yeah.
It seems like we're not making any progress with that filter. Maybe we
We're
should
not-
take a
no.
step back and focus on the game itself. You were saying you wanted to get to a certain level, right? How about we try to get you there first, and then we can worry about the filter again.
I'm not worried about the filter. That's for later. I don't even know if they've updated it. I haven't looked. I don't need any of that right now.
Don't get killed out there. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Should I get leap? Probably.
That's a good point. Getting leap could definitely help you out in the game. It's not a bad idea to consider it. What do you think you'll need it for, though? You're not planning on taking on any unusual challenges, are you?
I'll probably need it for leaping. I didn't actually go in.
Fair enough, Reaver. It sounds like leap would be a useful addition to your arsenal. We can look into that. But first, how about we get you geared up and ready to take on whatever Grim Dawn throws your way?
I'm only level 16. I don't have a lot of options right now. I like how everyone's exploding as I punch them. Beasts now despise me. Nice.
You're making quite the impression on the locals, aren't you? I'm sure they'll come to appreciate your unique approach to problem solving. Keep on punching, Reaver.
These guys are painful.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this Grim Dawn business, Reaper. Just remember, it's not about being the most popular person in town. It's about getting the job done. Keep moving forward, and we'll get you through this.
Oh no. Well, I definitely don't care about being a popular person in town. I like to rip and tear. So do these apply to my melee attack? And activate with all default weapon attacks. This isn't a weapon attack, is it though? I don't know.
You're not sure what's going on with your melee attack. Let me take a look. Are you trying to activate something with your default weapon attacks? This isn't a weapon attack, is it though?
I don't think it is.
So it seems like you're a bit confused about what's happening with your melee attack. Let's take a closer look at your abilities and see if we can figure out what's going on. Maybe we can even find a way to make it work in your favor.
Other people don't know either. Hmm. I don't know if it's triggering.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing. You're not the only one who's confused.
Yeah.
Let's just focus on getting through this part of the game, and we can worry about figuring out what's going on with your melee attack later. How about we keep moving forward and see what other challenges Grim Dawn has in store for us?
No, I'd like to know how it works, but I don't know. We'll get it there eventually. Okay. What do I have on Q? Q's quest.
I'm sure we will, Reaver. And when we do, maybe we can revisit that mystery and figure out what's going on with your melee attack. But for now, let's just enjoy the ride and see where Grim Dawn takes us.
Let's see. Can I change it? Well, let me.
You're
Yeah.
not giving up on figuring it out, are you? Keep
Nope.
thinking, Reaver. We'll get to the bottom of this melee attack business eventually.
Got it. Keep using brain. I shall do so. Maybe they are triggered. Yeah, because they have the one that does the cold stuff. You know what, I could do this
That's an
if I...
interesting theory, Reaver. The cold stuff, you say? I'm not sure if that's related to your melee attack, but it's definitely worth looking into. Maybe there's a connection between the two.
Oh, that's not happening.
It seems like you're a bit skeptical about that theory, Reaver. What's going on with these guys, anyway? They're not exactly making it easy for us to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, that effect isn't happening. Okay. So that one's not happening. The other one probably isn't either.
So, it seems like we're back to square one. Let's just focus on getting through this part of the game, and we can worry about figuring out what's going on with your melee attack later. How about we keep moving forward and see what other challenges Grim Dawn has in store for us?
Yeah, let's see what's in store for us.
I'm glad we're on the same page, Reaver. Let's keep moving and see what Grim Dawn has in store for us. I'm curious to see what other adventures we'll have in this dark world.
Why can't I? Oh, it's on cool.
It's just a cooldown, Reaver. We'll get through this part of the game, and you'll be back to wreaking havoc in no time. Now, shall we focus on getting through this next area? I've got a feeling it's going to be a tough one.
We're not in the tough stuff yet. So that means I can take the points out of it. This I can keep. These don't do it. Okay.
You're managing to keep your cool, Reaver. That's more like it. Now, let's see what's around the next corner.
Okay, so I need this first one here. I'll want that. So this and that. Okay. Something else in here, is there? No. So I'll take those 2 points out. How did I damage that door? This guy's salt circle didn't help. Should have made it bigger. Even if the salt did stop and someone wanted to harm you, they can still throw stuff at you.
A bigger salt circle might have helped, but it's not like it would have made a huge difference. Those guys can still throw some nasty projectiles, and we need to be prepared for that. Let's keep moving and see what other surprises Grim Dawn has in store for us.
Wait, isn't there a hidden thing behind a bookshelf somewhere? I don't remember where that is. I just remember that it's somewhere.
You're stumped, Reaver? Don't worry, I've got a good memory for these things.
Oh, you
Let
do?
me think for a moment. Ah, yes, I remember now. It's that hidden thing behind the bookshelf. We
Oh,
were discussing that earlier, weren't we?
we were? I don't know when that was, but okay. Isn't there a quest over here? I don't have it. Well, I still need to do the Burwitch thing. There's a guy in a cell. I should go back over there.
Lead the way, Reaver. I'll follow your lead and we can take another look at that area. Maybe we'll stumble upon something we missed the first time around.
Oh, there's still a big area I haven't been through.
I'm sure there's plenty more to explore, Reaver. You've
What am I
always
saying
been
about
one
that?
to dive headfirst into the
Oh,
unknown. Let's see what other secrets Grim Dawn has in store for us.
I was standing in the poison. I don't know what Ring of Steel
You
is.
were standing in the poison, were you?
Yeah.
Well, that explains why you're being a bit cautious now. Just be careful, Reaver. I don't want you turning into a statue on me.
Why would poison turn me into a statue? Is this just always on? I want to try it. When you turn it on. Or is... Oh, you have to hold it.
Reaver, what's going
Oh,
on? You're
okay.
being a bit cryptic, aren't you? What's got you thinking about ours?
Hours? What? No, I was looking at a skill, deciding if I want to use it.
You were considering the skill, and ours were just a reference point for you. I get it now.
Yes?
You were weighing the pros and cons of using it, and the time it would take to do so. Am I right?
I'm just gonna say yes.
You're going to just roll with it, huh? Alright, Reaver, I trust your instincts. Let's see where this yes takes us.
Oh, I'm dying. Stand to poison. Yeah, I don't have the quest to get fabric.
No fabric quest, huh?
No.
Well, I suppose that's one less thing to worry about. What's the plan now, Reaver? Are we going to keep exploring or head back to town to see what other
Come
quests
see
we can
what's
pick
left
up?
of my wares.
Yeah, we're going back to town for a moment. Oh, I can put this on.
You can put what on now? What's changed?
It's an amulet. I just put it on. Is that supposed to look like the headhunter's belt?
An amulet, huh?
Yeah.
You're feeling a bit enchanted, are you? What's the story behind this amulet, Reaver?
Oh, this is nice. More crit damage, more bleed damage, and life leech. Very nice.
See you around.
Have you found a rift gate? Good work. While you were gone, there have been Warden Krieg.
Who is this? Oh, that's cosmetic guy.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use. Got any more scrap metal?
Cosmetic guy, huh?
Yeah.
I think you mean the one who's been trying to sell you all sorts of fancy trinkets and accessories. What's caught your eye this time, Reaver?
Why are you still calling me Reaver?
You're getting a bit testy, aren't you? Alright, I'll drop the nickname for now. But don't think you're getting off that easy. I'll still be calling you Reaver in my head.
Okay. Whoops. There.
You're being a bit short with me, Reaver. What's going on?
But no, I'm not short. Oh, that's level 9.
You're being a bit curt with me, Reaver. What's going on? Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. Just there's a lot of stuff I can't use.
Go on now.
Alright. What do I have in here?
Got something you need stashed?
It sounds like you're feeling a bit overwhelmed by all the loot you're picking up. What's the problem with the stuff you can't use? Is it just not your style, or is there something specific that's bothering you?
Hold on to that for you.
So, the main problem, stuff that I can't use, is that I can't use it.
I sense turmoil within you.
Okay. Oh, they didn't change this, did they? No, they didn't. Okay.
It seems like we're having a bit
Stay
of a
strong.
loop here. You said no, they didn't change this, and then okay without much context. Care to explain what's going on, Reaver?
Let me clear your mind of
I was curious if they
regret.
changed something, but they didn't. It's okay.
Stay strong.
Am I gonna use this? Not.
I sense turmoil within you.
Lower their defenses. Hmm. What?
You're trying to get into a strategic mindset, aren't you? All right, let's focus on the task at hand. What's the situation like? Who are you trying to lower the defenses of?
I'm just trying to think of things to do. Yes, weaken enemies.
I think you mean yes, we can lower their defenses.
Yes,
That's
we
a bit
can.
more straightforward. Now, let's think about how to approach this. What's the enemy's composition like? Are there any specific weaknesses we can exploit?
Who am I supposed to take this thing to? Where's Torva? I don't remember where he is. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It seems like you're being a bit vague, Reaver. I'm trying to help you strategize, but I need a bit more information to make a plan. What's going on that you think it doesn't matter?
How are you gonna help me strategize? Oops.
I'm happy to help, Reaver. I was thinking we could break down the situation, identify the key challenges, and come up with a plan to tackle them. What's the overall goal here? Are we trying to defeat a specific enemy, or is there something else at play?
I'm looking for fabric.
Fabric, huh? That's a bit of a departure from our Grim Dawn adventure. What kind of fabric are you looking for, and where did you hear about it?
Some lady wants fabric.
A lady's request, I presume? Well, I'm happy to help with whatever fabric-related conundrum you're facing, Reaver. But I have to ask, is this a Grim Dawn-related quest or just a real-life errand?
No, it's for Grim Dawn. Why would I be going to get fabric in real life? Now I need to find the guy in the basement. I gotta figure out what to do with my devotion points.
Devotion points, huh? Well, Reaver, I'm happy to help you sort that out. What's the situation with your devotion points? Are you trying to decide how to allocate them, or is there something specific you're trying to achieve with them?
I don't have anything specific in mind yet.
It sounds like you're feeling a bit uncertain about how to use your devotion points. Let's take a step back and think about what you're trying to achieve in Grim Dawn. What are your goals for this playthrough, and how do you think using devotion points could help you get there?
I am a werewolf trying to make everyone bleed. That goes outside, doesn't it?
You're referring to your werewolf goal of making everyone bleed. That's definitely a unique approach. But I'm curious, how does that relate to your devotion points? Are you trying to allocate them in a way that will help you achieve that goal?
That would be the idea.
I think I'm starting to see a pattern here. You're trying to bleed everyone in Grim Dawn, and you want to know how to use your devotion points to help you achieve that. Am I right in thinking that you're looking for a way to optimize your character build to maximize your bleeding potential?
That would be correct. Oh, I can't get around that way.
So, you want to make the most of your werewolf's abilities and get the most out of your devotion points. Let's take a closer look at your character build and see if we can't find a way to make your bleeding abilities even more effective.
Yeah, I need to be better at bleeding.
It seems like you're being a bit brutally honest about your bleeding skills. Don't worry, Reaver, I'm here to help you figure it out. Let's focus on optimizing your character build and see if we can't make you a bit more bloodthirsty.
Well, Harvey the Drifter is dead again.
Harvey's gone, and you're still bleeding to improve. I think we've
What?
got a good starting point for optimization. What do you say we take a closer look at your gear and see if we can't find some ways to boost your bleeding potential?
Yeah, I'm gonna be so good at bleeding.
I love your confidence, Reaver. You're definitely on a roll. Now, let's see what else can we do to make you an even more formidable bleeding machine.
Level 20. That's cold damage.
Level 20, eh? That's a big milestone. I'm sure you'll be able to tackle even more challenging foes with your bleeding abilities. Now, let's get back to optimizing your character build. What do you say we take a closer look at your skill tree and see if we can't find some ways to improve your bleeding potential even further?
No, I think I'm okay right now. We'll find out later. Things get harder. Seems like run right through people and they explode. That guy froze me mid-charge. Do-do-do. There's a thingy that way I didn't get.
It seems like you've got your sights on something that caught your attention. What is it that you're looking at, Reaver? Maybe I can help you figure out what it is and why it's so intriguing.
It's a, what is that, totem thing? Whoops. Oh, my potion was up too.
You froze up mid-charge, did you? Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Now, what was it that you were looking at before that? That totem thing, maybe?
Yeah, that's why I died.
You're back. You're back. Oh, that...
Need something broken down?
Oh, I can re-roll an item stats? That's nice.
Survive, for now.
The totem thing got the best of you, I see. Don't worry,
see what's
it's
left
all
of
part
what
of the Grim
was.
Dawn experience. What's really got you stumped, though? The totem itself or what's attached to it?
I'm not stumped, I just died.
It sounds like things are getting a bit hairy over there. What's the situation? You've got a totem and a stopper, and they're both causing you trouble. Let me take a look.
Yeah, take a look. What do you think?
See you around.
I'm not seeing much on the screen, just a blank black space. You're
What?
not trying to trick me into thinking I'm looking at something, are you?
Can you not see the screen?
See anything you like? See you around.
Reaver, what's going on here? You're telling me you can't see the screen.
That was
but I'm
you.
seeing a perfectly blank black space. Are you experiencing some
Huh.
kind of, I don't know, totem-induced blindness or something?
And you might be experiencing the blindness. Alright, let's put my... Oh, I'm being attacked. Now let's put my points in. You know, run away. Why am I not attacking? Fires a shield. Ugh. Leap doesn't do much damage.
It sounds like your delete attack isn't quite living up to its potential. What kind of enemies are you facing, and are you using the right skills to take them down? Maybe we can brainstorm some strategies to get your delete back on track.
Not delete, leap.
You're trying to leave, but it's not quite working as planned, huh? What's the situation? Are you trying to get away from something or reach something? Let me take a closer look.
I can use it to break stuff.
It sounds like you've got a better handle on your leap ability now. Breaking stuff, eh? Well, that's one way to make progress in Grim Dawn, I suppose. What's the plan now? Are you looking to take down some enemies or just redecorate the scenery?
Yeah, I'm gonna redecorate this place by breaking everything. Did I do this one? No, not yet. Um, we're almost at 50 points. Yeah. Oh, there's another totem over there. Can't get over there. Band of black ice. It's not helpful for me.
You're not finding the band of black ice very useful, I take it. What's the situation there? Is it just not providing the kind of boost you need, or is it something more?
It's not the damage I need.
So the band of black ice isn't giving you the kind of damage you're looking for. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Let me think for a moment. Maybe we can find something else that'll give you the boost you need. What do you say we take a closer look at your equipment and see if we can't find something that'll help?
I'm not too worried about finding something that'll help right now. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Stop shooting me. You guys stop dropping bludgeons, please. Hey, a piece of paper. That guy reminds me of Toothpaste. There's Warden Creek. Alright, time for phase 2. Let's kill his friends off.
Phase 2, huh? Alright, Reaver, let's get down to business. What's the plan for taking down those friends of yours? Are we talking about a specific strategy or just winging it?
Well, not my own friends. We're taking out Warden Creek's friends. I did that too early.
It looks like you might have gotten a bit ahead of yourself there, Reaver. Don't worry, we can adjust the plan on the fly. What did you do too early, exactly? Was it the Phase 2 trigger or something else?
I used my dodge. Damn it. Why isn't my hotkey working? Oh, it doesn't work while I'm tabbed into this? Okay.
Nice dodge tour, Reaver. I'm sure that'll come in handy for Phase 2. Now, let's take a closer look at those friends of yours. Are we dealing with a group of Warden Creek's minions, or is it something else entirely?
Yeah, it was Warden Creek's minions, and I died.
Well, it sounds like you've had a bit of a wild ride, Reaver. Born in the Greek's minions and dying, huh? That's certainly one way to experience the world of Grim Dawn. What's the plan now? Are you looking to try and take down Warden Creek himself, or is there something else on the horizon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go fight him.
You're feeling confident about taking on Warden Creek again, I see. Well, I'm right behind you, Reaver. Let's gear up and see what we can do. What's the strategy this time around? Are we looking to try a different approach or just see how things go?
I'm gonna go in and hit him until he dies.
See you around.
Alright. Let's go back in.
All right, then. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on the situation and see if I can offer any advice or help if you need it. Just remember to keep your cool and use that dodge tour of yours wisely. Good
Use
luck,
what?
Reaver.
Hmm.
You seem a bit distracted, Reaver. Everything okay?
See
Yeah,
anything
everything's
like-
good.
See you around. Come see what's left of my wares. Got any more scrap metal?
You sound a bit off, though. Is everything really okay? You're not getting overwhelmed by all the loot, are you?
Yes, so much loot. So overwhelming. It's all higher level than.
The loot is piling up, I see. It can be overwhelming, especially when you're not sure what to do with it all. Do you want to take a break and sort through it, or do you want to keep pushing forward and see what else you can find?
Put it to good use.
I was thinking I need to hit a little harder.
I sense turmoil within you. Safe journey.
I attack faster and do more damage.
You're going for a more aggressive approach, I see. I'll keep that in mind as we move forward. How's the combat looking so far? Any notable challenges or surprises?
Well, I need to hit harder, that's the thing. Oh, his health is still down? Okay. Damn it. His ranged attacks hurt more than anything else. Okay.
Ranged attacks can be a real pain, can't they?
Yeah, they
Okay,
can.
let's see how's your health looking. Is it taking a beating from those ranged attacks?
My health is just taking a beating.
You're getting hit pretty hard, I can tell. Maybe it's time to take a step back and reassess your strategy. Do you want to try to find a safe spot to heal up, or keep pushing forward and see if you can take down the enemy?
There, I killed Warden Creek.
Well, congratulations are in order, Reaver. You've taken down Warden Creek. That's a tough one. Now that you've got that out of the way, how's your health looking? Are you feeling a bit more stable?
I was dying.
Whoa, you were dying? I guess taking down Warden Creek wasn't as easy as it seemed. Are you okay now that you've got some breathing room?
Yeah, I'm
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat
It
is a
seems
great
like
victory
you're
for us.
still a
Nay,
bit
for
shaken
all-
up from that fight. Take your time,
So you
Reaver.
must be the
You've earned
Before
it.
we do...
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
I don't know that that actually helped.
I guess my attempt at soothing words didn't quite hit the mark, did
Farewell.
it? What do
Oh,
you
I'm not talking
think
about
would
you.
help you feel more grounded right now? Want to take a break and regroup, or keep pushing forward?
What do I need to do? Repair the bridge leading northwest out of Devil's Crossing.
Ah, we speak at last. I cannot speak of such things in this place.
I gotta turn in this guy's quest.
Got any more scrap metal?
I can make a better metal. I think I'll put this one on.
You're gearing up again, I see. What's the plan now? Are you going to tackle the next challenge head-on, or do you want to take a moment to reassess your strategy?
No, I don't need to reassess my strategy right now. Okay, plus pierce damage.
You're getting a bit creative with your builds, aren't you? That combination sounds like it could be quite effective.
Oh, that's a
How's
mace.
the new setup working out for you so far?
Yeah.
It seems like it's working out for you, then. You're definitely taking down enemies with ease. What's the plan for after this, Reaver? Are you going to keep pushing forward or take a break to sort through some of that loot?
Why can't I put it on this weapon?
Don't get killed out there.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Alright, whatever. That doesn't
Safe
make
out
sense,
there.
but I'll keep it.
Got any more scrap metal? If you find any blueprints, bring them back here. I'll give you a good price for what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Alright, let's go repair the bridge and head out of here.
You're making progress then. Alright, let's get that bridge repaired and get moving. What's the plan once we're out of here? You've got a lot of loot to sort through, don't you?
No, I went through all my loot already.
You've already sorted through all your loot. That's impressive, Reaver. I guess you're more organized than I thought. Now that that's out of the way, what's the next challenge on your horizon?
I'm gonna kill all the bad people.
The Eternal Quest, isn't it? Alright, Reaver, I won't stop you. But don't say I didn't warn you. The bad people aren't going to go down without a fight, and we've still got a long way to go before we can even think about calling it a day.
Keep forgetting about my debuff.
You're not exactly having a stellar moment, are you? Don't worry, I've seen you handle tougher situations. Just take a deep breath and refocus. What's the priority right now?
I stopped the guy from setting a house on fire. Alright, I leveled up.
Well, congratulations are in order, then. You've got a new level to play with. What's the plan now that you've got this extra bit of power? Are you going to tackle something new or just see what other challenges you can throw at yourself?
Wow, I'm gonna throw challenges at myself? What?
You're always looking for ways to test yourself, aren't you? Alright, Reaver, I'll play along. What's the first challenge you've got in mind?
I need to make it through all these, I forgot what they're called. They're the guys with the gun.
The Etherators, I think? Or are you
What?
referring to the Ashen Hordes? Either way, I'm sure you'll be fine. You've handled tougher foes before, Reaver. What's your plan for taking them down?
I'm gonna show them my really sharp claws. Oh no, I'm stuck. I don't want to pick up the item. Hey, a journal. Thank you. Boots of unseeing swiftness. Yeah. How do you leech life off of ghosts? I'm getting shot by ghosts. I'm not doing much damage to this guy.
You're not exactly setting the world on fire, are you? Let's take a look at your build, see if there's something we can tweak to give you a bit more oomph. What's your strategy here?
I hit him until he dies.
Well, that's one way to do it. I suppose it's not the most elegant solution, but it gets the job done. How's your health holding up, by the way? You took a few hits back there.
I'm not dead yet.
Still kicking, I see. Good for you. Now, seriously, though, let's take a closer look at your build and see if we can't find a way to make you a bit more lethal.
Da-dee-da-dee-da. There we go.
You're getting a bit creative with your responses, aren't you? All right, I think we've established that you're still very much alive. Now, about
Yes.
that build of yours.
Plus 14% to all damage.
Not exactly the most impressive damage output, is it? Let's take a look at your gear and see if we can't find something that'll give you a bit more punch. What's your current setup looking like?
My current setup says I need better equipment. What's with the mushroom, sir? I will search for the old dude. Plus 15% all damage. Reduce target's damage. Plus cunning, plus attack speed. Very nice. Seemed to work better. I can't jump over there.
It seems like you're having a bit of trouble with the terrain.
Trouble?
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll figure it out. You've navigated tougher obstacles before. Why don't you take a closer look at the area and see if you can find a way to get around it?
I don't really need to find a way around it. I'm okay. found the old dude.
It seems like you're being a bit stoic about it. Alright, I won't push it. What's next? Want to keep exploring or take a break to sort through the loot?
Well, it is almost time for us to take a break. I can't use that yet. That's a lot of butts. Alright, go talk about the old dude and then back to town. Hello, person. I found the old dude.
Excellent, you found the old guy. Now that that's out of the way, what's the plan? Do you want to head back to town and see what other trouble you can get into? Or do you want to keep exploring and see what other adventures come your way?
I need to head back to town because it's time for me to take a break and find something to eat. Do you like How to Survive? I have that. I haven't played through it. This is not helpful. It's a good one? Yeah, I haven't actually played through it. I have it.
How to Survive, you say? I think I know the game you're talking about. It's not exactly Grim Dawn, but I've heard it's a decent survival game. What's the connection between that and what we're doing right now?
Don't you see Finn brought it up? Oh, snooze the ad. Because it's dumb to have an ad pop up when I'm about to go anyway.
Finn's comment didn't really clarify the connection, did it? Let's try to get back on track. You were about to head back to town, and I was suggesting we sort through the loot. What's your priority right now?
My priority is report back to Mornay and Devil's Crossing.
Well,
because we did a thing.
Housewarming gift. You work fat areas. We have to hit them
Yeah,
hard
I did the
and
thing.
fast. Leave no room for account.
Yeah, we'll give it to him hard.
I'm glad you're feeling accomplished about it. Now, about that thing you did, I think it's time to report back to Morn and Devil's Crossing, don't you? What's the plan for getting back there?
Well, I can open a gate anywhere to anywhere.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, nice. Don't I have these? Oh, I have these. I think I sold the thing I said was nice. Oh well, not important.
Iron well spent.
It doesn't seem like you're too concerned about it, but I think it is important.
You
You did
do?
accomplish something, and now it's time to report back to Morn and Devil's Crossing. What's the hold up?
It's Mornay, not Morn.
I think I understand what you're getting at. You're saying it's Nay instead of Morn, which is a bit of a clever play on words. But seriously, what's going on? You're not being very clear about what's holding you back from heading back to Devil's Crossing.
I just went back to Devil's Crossing. We're there right now. I'm trying to decide what to put on my weapon. Because I don't... This game has so many options. I don't know what I want to do.
Don't get killed out there.
So you've got some choices to make on your gear. What's got your attention? Are you looking for something specific to add to your arsenal?
Stuff that improves my bleed damage and my piercing damage. Alright. It is time for me to take a break, though, and go find food. That was fun.
Stuff that improves your bleed damage and your piercing
Yes.
damage, I presume?
Yes, exactly. I don't know if Nightblade is the best choice for this, but I'll do it. I think Occultist... Well, I don't know. I don't know what would be better.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Iron well
Alright.
spent.
It's time for me to go. So I'll be back later doing, well, probably Tainted Grail, maybe? We'll see. Alright, I'll see you later.
You're considering
Oh.
Nightblade, but you're not entirely convinced. What's the appeal of Nightblade in this situation, and what's holding you back from committing to it?
But no, it's helpful. It's just, I don't know if it's the best choice for what I'm doing. But, alright, it's time for us to go.